What's up, guys? Welcome back to another Gaming with Z stream. I hope you all are feeling fantastic tonight. I know that I am. And you're getting a little showing here of my Tona boy. Because he really wanted to be inside of my room because Laura is cooking, and he finds that offensive because there's popping. And when there's popping in the kitchen, my little boy can't stand it. It's like fireworks or lightning bolts. He just can't take it. Beautiful. Look at him. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. That's my little chihuahua. That's my little wawa. I'm gonna sit you down on the ground now, buddy. There you go. And then we are going to dive into this game. Fairly new to me. I think it's like a year old. I saw Otter play a little bit of this the other night, and I just got super excited about it because it is so right up my alley. It's like if Dark Souls and Castlevania, like 2D Castlevania, had a baby. That's what this game is. So we start a brand new game. I put it on normal difficulty. I don't know why I'm sealing that up, like I'm not about to drink this while I'm on stream. The Beast Hunter's Maul. This giant steel maul is designed to bludgeon an ordinary ring. The stat defense. Okay, so attack, jump, move, healing potion, view map. Yeah. Okay. At last, you have arrived, Vigilant. Every Vigilant must return to take the trial so the ritual may end. Who are you? My name has been swept away by the torrent of history. It matters not. Focus on the trial. Now is your time. Stand up and stride towards the light. Yes, I will. Totes, your goats. Okay. Ah, this is the thing that saving and loading was done at. Uh-huh. R to evade. Okay. There's no, like, stealth or anything like that, right? So it's just... Ooh. I leveled. So yeah, I kind of checked some of this out, so I do know some stuff. Like, I know for a fact that I want to go down this tree first. So I'm going to do that and then confirm. Because I did play a little bit, so I kind of know some stuff. I just... Like, it's nice to refresh yourself, right? When you're coming back through stuff, you know? Like, look at the tooltips again if you only looked at them once. You can, you know, because it might be that there's something that you forgot that you can do, or that you didn't do correctly, or that you could be doing better. So basically, if you use so much of your stamina that you go into yellow mode, then you'll have to chill out for a little bit, and also maybe you'll have like a negative effect. I think I saw this happen to Otter not last night, but whenever I watched him do it, where he like got stunned or something, and so he couldn't move for a while. I see a health bar over there. So I guess this is something that I have to come back to later. Yeah, this thing. It took me a couple of tries to kill it the first time I fought it. I don't think it... I was gonna say it's not gonna take me a couple times to kill it this time, but I guess it is, because it's wrecking my face. You guys will have to let me know if the audio volume needs to change, if the game's too loud, if I'm too loud, anything like that. Okay, cool. It did not, in fact, take me more than one try. You are stronger than we expected, Vigilant. Keep your questions and be silent. If you wish to end this nightmare, you must complete the ceremony. To complete the ceremony, you must defeat the gatekeeper and pass through the Porta Avernus, the gate of the dead. Look to the light, let it guide you. And skills, and right down here. Let me show you what, okay, so what I bought, first thing I bought increased max health by 5%. Then, increase the hit points recovered when using healing potion, of which you can see that there's 3 levels on some of these skills. This one only has 2, this one looks like it only has 1. So this is what I'm going to learn next. Reduces the duration of negative effects, then reduces physical damage taken, and then gives me a one-time get up when you die card at 30% health. So if something kills me, including my own stupidity, I will get up once for free. That just seems like a really good idea to have that as early as possible, you know? We got the Beast Hunter's Maul. I played with this. This is the weapon that I actually was using when I was playing by myself, so I'm kind of glad to see this again. Arcane item. I'm kind of glad to see this again, though, because I liked this. This was good. Ooh. These guys hit real hard, though. Thank you, love. My wife just brought me some tasty food. Of that, I have no doubt. You see that technique right there, right? That's a legendary technique that's been passed down my family line for generations, ever since we first saw Karate Kid. It's called Best Defense, No Be There. So yeah, you can dodge, you can parry, you can do all this nonsense, you can block. Ultimately, the best defense, just don't give them the opportunity to hit you. Just don't be there. I think... yeah. I thought there was something over there. I remember from seeing it before. A stinky helmet. And of course, if you guys have ever played this game before, like I said, I put on the back seating is allowed command, so if anybody has tips, tricks, or otherwise that they'd like to share with me, you know, feel free. Don't spoil things. That's like where I kind of draw the line. I don't want you to tell me things that are going to happen, but I don't mind you telling me, like, hey, there's a secret, or hey, go over here and you can do this, that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? And that gets us back to over here, where we saw this owl statue, but we're about to go into the town, so I don't really need to use it again. Surely I won't let myself die immediately before I hit the town when I'm literally right outside of it. That's not a thing that I would do to myself. Hmm? Just like this little dash move. There it is. Go no further. Outsiders are not allowed beyond this point. Wait, I almost didn't recognize you. You've changed so much. Uh-huh. You picked a terrible time to return. Tangerine is hysterical and monsters have been harrying the town for weeks. Crazy old Tangerine. How many times has Bruno run off now? Are we in double figures yet? Ha! Don't be cruel. Bruna has been gone too long this time. Just head home and see your sister, okay? She's going to be so pleased to see you. My Bruna, my Bruna is gone. Captain, I need to see the captain. I searched everywhere, but all I found is a bloodstain by the waterfall. Oh, goodness. Calm down, please. My baby daughter, my Bruna is gone. I'm going to be real with you. There's too many people in this game for me to give unique voices to all of them, so I'm just going to, like... we're just going to cruise right on by that. Alright? But I know that I'm somewhat blocking the text, and that's why I'm trying to read it all. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do you even more of a solid, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here, and then you guys will be able to read the text yourselves. See? A best solution for everybody. But, as I know that some people just listen, I'm going to keep on reading it. Bruna is missing again. Could it be that monster? Doubtful. Not even a puppy could sneak in after the captain closes the gates, much less a monster. Then, could she be with Graham? Remember on Shimmerless Day last year, there was a similar incident? Don't you dare slander my daughter. Graham did this to her, that deceptive pagan. Enough of this. You've never accepted Graham, but even a guard couldn't get Bruna out after the gate is closed. I promise we will continue the search, but please go home. If Bruna were to return, you should be there. Yes, I head home, in case she comes back. Oh, my sweet one, where are you? And there's me. Hi, how's it going? You returned at a bad time. May is in chaos. Uh-huh. Yeah. You seem different. The vigilant training has changed you a lot. If you really want to help, you could get rid of that massive beast that's been stalking the town. It's already slain a dozen guards. Yeah. Huh? Ha! What? By yourself? Here? Yeah! Apologies, the strength of vigilance never ceases to amaze. This is wonderful news. I need to recall our scouts. Can you send this message to the captain for me? He's awaiting my reply at the outpost. His office is on the 2nd floor. You look like a capable fighter, but it's important to increase your combat knowledge. For example, if a monster is highly poised, then you must use a weapon with high poise damage to interrupt their actions or even stun them. Huh! Yeah! Exactly, and if your poise damage is high enough, you can even interrupt the monster's attack. Oh no, I didn't mean to repeat this. This is not... yeah, I want in here. Hey, only gods are allowed in there. Actually, the storage isn't even that well protected anymore. It's just some personal items and keys for a few public facilities in town. Nothing precious. The captain wouldn't make me stay here and guard the place if Steve wasn't so light-fingered. Hey, Loco. It's good to see you. I'm glad you finally returned home. Yeah. Thanks, man. Hi, Carrie Cat. You don't understand. Once you become a god, you're bound to your duty until death. Just, huh. Wow. Hello, Nightly Elf. Where's my helmet? Ugh. How much did I drink last night? Sure. Haha, this is Graham's helmet. I didn't steal it though, just borrowed it for a while. Yeah. What's your attitude? Don't you know who I am? I'm the May Gate Guard. Anyone who wants to pass the gate needs my permission first. Sure. If you have a problem with it, why don't you just help me find my helmet so I can give Graham's back? And I think I did. Oh yes, great. This is for your reward. Here you are from my very own precious collection. Enjoy. I got a collection of Durin's letters. Sure. Yeah. What does it matter? Go that smell. It's your own fucking helmet, buddy, and you're complaining about the smell. I'm just pointing these things out. That's all I'm doing. I'm just pointing these things out. Due to recent monster activity, the captain has closed the town gates. But that rule only applies to normal people. Some people are saying that it must have been a monster that got Bruna. She probably ran off with Graham. I'd consider eloping if I had a mother like Tangerine. Ha! But all jokes aside, I can't shake the feeling that something is wrong. Nobody saw Bruna leave with him, and Graham's always been so dutiful. It just doesn't add up. That's good. I'm glad to know that this town is aware of everything that everybody else does. That's small town benefit, right? My character is weirdly with that big weapon. What, you don't think that a vigilant trained in the arts of being vigilant could handle a beast tamer maul? Oh, weirdly hot. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it's red colored. Red is the color of heat, Loco. I mean, it only makes sense. Goddess, it's you. How long has it been? Are you back for Shimmerless Day? Sure. Ha, sure. Sure. Goddess, that's the best news we've had in some time. I assume you did it, right? If my gods had half your strength, we'd have found Bruna days ago. Sure. The obvious answer is that Graham helped Bruna escape her overbearing mother, but this still doesn't feel right. Yeah. 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 I hope Daisy's assumption is misplaced. Tangerine insists she saw bloodstains near the waterfall, and monster activity in that area has been particularly high of late. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Wonderful. I'll leave both cases to you then. By the way, take this. We forged it for defeating that beast, but since you've already done so, it should be yours. And I got an iron halberd. And then I'm gonna go to the waterfall. Idonea's shop. Oh, I bought something real fast. Well, it was a healing potion, you know. It's not bad to have those, I guess. Yeah, nothing else I need here. Although, I will store, like 4 of those healing potions, so that way, if I pick up more, I'll get more. I don't know if you pick them up and then they go to your storage or not. Random townfolk. The smithy. Let's activate this save point. Zachary forges and doesn't chat. Buy what you need and get out. Straight up. This guy. He knows exactly how he wants to be. So yeah, if I remember correctly, like what's my character's wearing? No mask, no top. So if I want, I could buy this and this. And then also this, because I want to try out the bow. I haven't got to do that yet. And we'll buy like 20 arrows. Close the door when you leave. So we'll put that here. No, don't leave. We gotta put on the mask and also the hat. Yeah, look at us now. Boy. What's up? What's up, foe? Hello, Vigilant. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Miss Eudora, the manager. If there's anything you want to keep safe, leave it with me. I have ways of keeping things safe. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. My methods are a trade secret. This is our little secret, though. So, if you actually read it, Loco, you would know how I do Waterfall by myself. But, since somebody redeemed it, I have to, and unfortunately I just got started, so my glass is actually full. And that's why Waterfall's a once per stream thing. Instead of a as often as people like thing. I do have some pretty big cups sometimes, thus the danger. So let's go into the professor's home. That door's locked. That is a book. Just text stuff I'm just gonna leave up on screen for like half a second. You guys can look at it, and if you're really dead curious about something, then I can go back to it or I can read it to you. So just get yourself a gander and then we move on. Unfortunately, pausing for text is like a... No, I mean, like, it could happen, right? That I always try to keep 2 drinks around. I keep, like, my coffee or my tea, and then I keep water, so that way if I feel like I need hydration, or if somebody uses hydrate on me, I can drink the water. But, I mean, I've also got this, which is about 28 or 30 ounces full of coffee right now. Which would be like something I cannot drink. So, yeah, no, terrible idea. While it may not be as good as my theater, real actors never limited by their venue, wouldn't you agree? Come now, my wonderful audience, what thrilling tales shall I tell you today? How about the time the great hero Mukdaz bravely sacrificed his right hand to save a little girl from dastardly heretics? There's a tradition among some desert tribesmen cutting the throats of the sick. If you wish to save someone from this fate, you must sacrifice something extremely important. For the brave Mukdaz, it was his right hand. It's a pity he only had one to give. For he had a right hand, perhaps he could have blocked the arrow that pierced the little girl's neck. Such a sacrifice, and all for naught, and in a world supposedly blessed by the goddess. And so our tale is done. Come back another time. Au revoir, madame. Ha! Still here, madame? Sure. Ha! Yeah! And where did you come up with that crap? The Shimmer Code? Ha! How would you know what I believe? I care about neither the Shimmer Code nor your goddess. Also, I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. Burb. My room's just warm enough. Oh, that was a healing potion that I didn't need to use. I've heard all this before, and no one can show me an ounce of evidence. There is no great being, and we are nothing more than meat vessels for consciousness. While you self-insert with the protagonist and I continue to make, like, link noises, I've also got delicious pasta, so a couple bites here and there. You can tell? How fascinating. When the prophet helped me, he told me, you are only responsible for taking this to its true master. When they appear, you will know. You must be that person. Take it. It won't be missed. You don't give up, do you? Sure. Ha! Ha! Yeah! The prophet told me, the true master will delve into that which you don't wish to tell. If you are the true master, they will respond to your summons. Sure. Wind. I'm talking about the wind. We are all some kind of container, and you know what contains the wind? It's me, of course. He's a little, like he knows himself a little too well, huh? The play is over, the game is on. If you can find me, the spirits will leave me and attach to you. Au revoir, madame. And he's gone. But he did give me the Hand of Shadow. And that, of course, is an arcane item that I can put onto the quick bar. And now I have a magic spell. Nothing else over here for now. Don't think I don't see that, because I do. But I know that I can't get it because I've really tried. Go into the tavern. Also, yeah, switch weapons real quick. I'm gonna be honest, I've never played that game. I don't know a thing about it. Is vigilant training as hard as they say? I remember reading a book about the vigilants in the library when I was young. My mother found out and made me apologize to the goddess, and she was spitting mad at the librarians for leaving it out. Is it really that serious? I read that vigilants can only eat raw food, that they have to remain celibate, they can't grow a beard, and they need to memorize the Shimmer Code. Is all that true? Well, I mean, I can't grow a beard, I don't think. I don't know how much of it is true. This guy just told me to go check out Stein. This is the same guy who I gave his helmet back to, and he still says that he's... I mean, it still says he's wearing somebody else's helmet. And apparently Bruno really likes to sing. And then... Weird, isn't Daisy home? Did you come back for Shimmerless Day or Daisy's birthday? Well, it's the same day, I suppose. Yeah! Ha! Well, since you're here, can you help me give your little sister her cake? I made it for her. You can try some first if you like, I don't mind. Sure. Yeah. I can't imagine how happy she'll be when she sees you in the cake. Quick, go home and surprise her. I need to get back to the tavern. You should come by and have a drink sometime. Vanish. Shimmerless Day is the most important day of the year, and there's so much to prepare. If she could be here, that would be nice. She must be out there somewhere, protecting people. Maybe she can come back home this year. It's been several years since last time we celebrated birthday together. And it's my 16th birthday. She knew that for sure. Maybe I should clean the house just in case. Or I could prepare some of her favorite meals. And of course, my special blended drink. Wait, who's knocking at the door?
Seriously?
What?
I just heard you get hard.
That's right. That's right. You're supposed to play that one when something awesome happens, not when I'm having a vision of my sister. That is from Archer, you uncultured swine. I mean, yeah, it's from Archer. This guy is the best marksman in the capital, and he's quite famous, too. I was given a title by the Emperor himself, Thurber Wei Sungi. I'm a master at deciphering, detecting, and tracking, and that's why I'm here. The Emperor gave me a task, and it's trickier than expected. I never imagined the Emperor would be interested in heathen prophecies from a group of drug-addled priests. I have no idea where to begin my investigation. Those charlatans run their mouths like men like me lose our lives over their cryptic words. This time I came alone. Nobody else should die for their nonsense. Anyways, this whole town is suspicious. The Emperor was right to send me. This is a wild land with heathen influence everywhere. And all these monsters, it's not natural. It's the sign of evil. And what of the missing people outside, May? Everything about this feels unsavory. just every time I don't read her lines, I really, like, in the back of your head, here's how I'm self-inserting, right? Because every now and then I'm going to make "ha" noises, and that's because I'm pretending like I'm playing Link from Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda series, all that stuff, who is silent pro tag every time, right? So every time she says something, I want you to really think.
Listen.
See, Fo gets it. He knows what I'm talking about. Stares right into the character's eyes, and they derive meaning from whatever the text is. They can somehow read her lines, because she's not saying anything. It isn't just May. Every town in the region has reported people just vanishing. I believe a thorough investigation will reveal the culprit. Would you be my right hand and show the Emperor's mighty will in the face of this evil? Perhaps it's his wisdom that led me to you. We need to solve this mystery together. Then I thank you in the name of the in the name of the goddess. Come to me if you find anything about the missing people. I have some tasty pasta that my lovely wife has made. I gotta be honest, I don't know what the ingredients are, but it is good. A thief? Her! It's the girl! She followed the professor and I followed her! Why was she following him? She, her, she, him. My head hurts. I need my sacred wood medicine. Young lady, could you please get my medicine for me? I mean, I don't know, Cruz, are you there? Loco has a story for you. She was really interested in some new Regency smut movie thing, so I don't know if she's here, but she might be. What are you going to tell her? Are you going to tell her about how I taunted you all day for being a traitor? For going back on everything and everyone that you've ever loved? I heard that long ago, when the sun still shone, the flowers were so colorful. Not like nowadays. I wish I could have seen them then. Especially the crimson flowers. Where's your family? Little kid. What are you doing out here? I'm trying to make a beautiful dress, decorated with only the prettiest flowers. Do you like flowers too? People have told me that there are lots of special flowers near the cave in the mountains. The adults say it's too dangerous to go there. But I've seen Bruna follow the professor into the cave before. Every time I send them flowers, they get so happy. So I think they must love flowers and go to the cave to pick more. You have to keep in mind, though, Fo, everything I say to Loco, I mean every single word of it. He is a horrible traitor. I mean, no, it's all said in love. That's what I meant to say, is that it's all said in love. Loco is one of the best people that I've ever met, who has encouraged me every step of the way. Which is why I forgive the occasional infidelity. Thank you, thank you. Bruna's disappearance has made everyone nervous, and now Graham's been missing for a few days. I have to hope they took off as young couples do. They've been close since childhood, but I didn't know that they were that close. Nothing good comes from eloping. In ancient Dickbushire? That, can we all agree that's a weird name to give a town? Dickbushire? Is it Dickbushire? They've been together since childbirth. They literally were born out of the same womb. It's weird. We've all tried to stop them, but, you know, love is love, and gross. I mean, gross. I mean, yeah, childhood. That's what I meant to say. But Tangerine, she's taken it badly. She threw me out of her house at the mere mention of Graham. Random townsfolk. Random townsfolk. And this is Bruna's home, where we find Tangerine and ignore her. And come over here and steal their shit. No, you're not. Here, let me... Nope, there you go. You're free. It's fine. You weren't stuck at all. What are you talking about? You've seen the Oblivious Plumber, like, version of that, right? Yeah, I don't know why anybody would be getting clothes out of the dryer that way. It's weird. You think a god could ever be more worthy suited than a professor? Maybe once, but the days of the glorious god disappeared with the sun. This is Graham's home. Let's steal his shit. 100 gold? More like my 100 gold. Fuck, that sounded better in my mind. Yeah, how did you get me out of there? How did you not? Graham. Where's Graham? Chris sad. No Graham. Where Graham? Graham get medicine. No Graham God. Graham take no medicine. No! Chris go no place. Chris no leave here. Chris protect the blood. Huh? 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 Ha! Vomits. I feel like some people would be like triggered if I were to actually make like vomiting sounds. No. No, you're a dead bat. Nobody cares about you. But we can save here. And I think saving every time you can is probably just a good idea. I mean, it does have the same thing that like Dark Souls style Souls-like games have, where saving does respawn the enemies, but I haven't seen it be that big of a deal yet. There we go. We got our once per time get out of jail free card. No. Why didn't you confirm that? Confirm. Okay. We also got a bonus Beast Hunter's Maul. Ha! You thought you were gonna fall on me, Scrub Lord. Not today. Oh, that one got me, though. Have you considered dying? So you gotta check everything. That's hidden behind this rock. I can't see behind this rock. No. You die. You die, slime. An ordinary ring. So that gave me 10 poise, it looks like, and 6 health. And this gives me 15 stamina. Getting a lot of items, but I don't necessarily know what they do. Hey kids, do you want to see a magic trick? And I leveled. So then where's the other thing? That. Okay, so take that, and then we're gonna start going towards increase the chance of item drops. So that way we can get the Oh, a trap. Well, you know, I don't really think that was that big of a trap. Oh no, I have to fight a bunch of rats. Please don't. Don't do that to me. I'm catching that one on the backswing. Nice. Bonus healing potion, and then we can climb out of this rat-infested hole. Break out these rocks. Can you hear it? The great deity howls and waits to tear the earth asunder, to rise from flesh and blood. That's the same thing, that's the same thing. Okay. Haha, you got gripped by the great evil hand of shadow thingy that I have. Held you down for me. And then I beat you. Step on an elevator to activate it, but yeah, I needed a lever to be able to activate the elevator. Oh, see, I stunned him. No, come here, stop it, stop dodging. See, that guy shoots up spikes when you kill him, so that's why I was being kind of dodgy. Pale red. I don't know about this. There's something here, right? I think there's something here. It seems like there's something here. Get that dog. Okay, get that guy too. And we leveled. So now we have increased the number of consumable items that we can carry by 30%. That's a big number, you know? That's a good skill point. Ah, there's our elevator lever. With this, we will summon an elevator up to us. Yeah, I think so. There's mozzarella cheese in it for sure. Pasta noodles. I think some chicken. Something green. Maybe spinach. And we save every time. That door is locked. No, me too. It's actually something that we talked about before. Like, I don't have, like, I have certain food aversions, but, like, I don't let that extend to food that I haven't even tried. So even if I think that something will be, like, just absolutely disgusting, I'll still try it before I pass any kind of judgment on it. Because honestly, I just think that that's like a good attitude to take anyways. Yeah, see, that's a drop. Like, I can't go down there. A braided rope of bitter vines. See, that is a straight drop. You'll absolutely die trying to do that. I don't know why there's dudes just randomly hanging from the ceiling, but you know, it's something that I've already prepared my mind to be with. There's a chance that a consumable item's effects will be activated, but the item will not be consumed. 15% chance. 20% chance at next level. Probably ends at 30% or something like that. I can't imagine it being too much higher than that. If it was like a full 50% or something like that, then like you'd have a really good chance of like using a health potion or something like that and like nothing, it never going away. Like 50% would be a huge number. Dodge. No? Okay, yeah. Do your thing. And then I'll run away so I don't get spiked by you. But then I'll pick up those bloody iron nails that you gave. This game also, like, from the way it's set up, it kind of makes me think of like a more action-oriented Darkest Dungeon, right? Like, from the aesthetic to it. Another game that, like, I've tried to play and have failed miserably at. Or maybe didn't enjoy would be more, like, the accurate way of saying that. Like, I really wanted to like Darkest Dungeon because the art aesthetic is... But it's a very difficult game, and I am not a very good player. And I felt like I would have to invest a lot of time in that game to become a good player. Oh, hey, we're back here. So... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I took a little bit of damage from that. God. No. I tried so hard to dodge that. Oh, that I had no chance for. But we learned how to double jump. So this is about as far into the game as I got when I tried it out. I beat that boss and I got double jump, and that's pretty much all that I've done. I fought like a lot more stuff. Like I spent time leveling just to try stuff out in the world. But I haven't actually made like any more progress into the game. Am I free? Please, you must take this and enter the cemetery, or more blood will flow. I hope my foolishness won't cause more tragedy. Oh, Graham. Oh, my beloved Graham. I hope you haven't done anything stupid. May the goddess guide you. And we got the cemetery key.
Hello, Vigilant. A pleasure as always. The trial has a different meaning for everyone. For you, it's very different indeed. Defeat the gatekeeper, pass through the Porta Avernus, and end this nightmare. Perhaps you will be the one who finally succeeds.
Thank you for your faith in me, Lantern Keeper. It seems like you actually are in my corner. And we got a Percival's coat, which is a chest. And is better. Plus 20% item drop, plus 20%, or plus 20 poise, and plus 1 defense, and plus 21 health. Obvious that we should switch to that. Oh, I was still on equipment. No, go up there, no. And a healing potion. Nice. Nice. Get out of here, all this BS.
It's a pity that I still can't find any big flowers, but I found some fruit with a powerful scent and made a hat from its peel. For you, sister. I wanted to make a flower crown for Chris originally. I hope Graham comes home soon. You're so nice. It's almost like I'm talking to Daisy.
Who is my sister in the game. Like, my character's sister. Okay, we're back here. But now, with the power of double jump. So let's save. Well, also, did we, yeah, we leveled again. Yeah, increases chance of drops. Let's go. I'm suddenly reminded that I... You have found me, and so they will rightly pass to you, but I have not yet sung my last aria. Au revoir, madame. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I sent the hand the wrong way. That guy wrecked me. Okay, so there is... Okay, there is like a normal arrow. I was wondering if I would always have to expend specialty arrows, or if that was something that I could or if I could just keep on... Ooh. Man, it is really hard to kill bats with that. So bows apparently not made to kill bats. Who would have guessed? It is kind of nice that if you shoot the bow at maximum, like, whatever... Yeah, but you can also shoot pretty quick if you just do it. So this bow is not a bow made for like, you want to just go ham on this. You just want to make it happen. And there's no way to fire up. It doesn't look like. Strong attack doesn't do anything. Bowing while I'm doing that. Ah, suckers. Go have fun with the rats. Great deity, silence. Great deity, silence. Great deity, silence. So they were worshipping that thing down there? Bruna? What Bruna became? That's weird. Oof. Caught me on the tail. I'm gonna have to go back to, like, actually fighting things again, because, yeah, the bow kind of sucks. I mean, admittedly, that's probably, like, the starteriest starter bow, you know? So does it really suck, or is it just, like, the level 1 bow, you know? How are you stunned and then got to back away from it? Whoever's writing these journal entries is trying to do forced evolution. Doesn't that always turn out good? Every time any character from anything tries to do that? And you have to imagine he was talking about Bruna. Who he turned into that horrible monster down there. Hey, Cruz. By the way, Loco was asking what the contents of the pasta are. Foe, don't you dare. save. And then we can actually go down here and get Percival's boots. Which, since the tunic was better, probably the boots are too. Yeah, 16 more health, 1 more defense, 17 more poise, and 10% more item drop. Also, did I get another ring? I didn't, okay. That's another ring, though. An emerald ring. Which gives me 16 more health. I'll take it. Foe, I'm gonna put you in timeout. I'm joking. Aww. Bringing up those dogs of the military. Where did I think I was gonna go? I think it's down this way. Yeah, can I unlock this now? I can. Well, I'm not really surprised by that though, because Fruits Basket is quality. Like, so I haven't seen new Fruits Basket, but I watched old Fruits Basket like when it first came out, and it was good. I got a certain love for it. It was like one of the first animes I ever watched, actually. Okay, and I think that's me going back through all of this successfully. So there's only one more thing I would need to do for like complete map knowledge here. And that is be a little foolish. Best defense no be there, I'm telling you. Miyagi-san knew what he was talking about. Okay, so I was about to same, I guess. 100% die, 100% don't die, because I have a spell. Or I have a get out of jail free card once per go. And I mean, like, hey, you know, opinions are opinions, right? So I mean, like, even if you did watch it, you might not think that it was better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But, and this is like one of those unfortunate things that's just true in the world, right? Young girls determine what's popular in a lot of ways. Outskirts of May. Got to go and tell the lady that her daughter is dead.
This is Bruna's. You found her. You found my baby. Did you bring her back? This is an amulet of wellness. Bruna always wears it, so why do you have it?
Yep, that was perfect.
My last glimmer of hope. Isabella told me, but I didn't believe her. I suppose I was just waiting for the goddess to grant me a miracle. My Bruna. That heathen god gave this to Bruna. Here, take this. I don't want to see anything having to do with that man.
I get a ruby ring. Which gives me 5 more attack. I will take it. So then, is there anything else here that I might need to do? Man, that would have been a clever place to hide something. Also, did I check in this grass? Yeah. Now that I can double jump, there's like all kinds of things that I could find, right? Like, who knows? Who knows what all stuff is just like out here that I just don't even know about now. Okay, this is back. Ooh, you know, there was one thing, right? I said I saw some hit points behind a wall here. Up here a little bit, didn't I? Like when we were first getting started. Ah, killed the beast. Ah, killed the beast. I can't go down there, right? Okay. Oh, that's a... Man, I was like, oh, I need to push past this rat. Wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, it was right here. Ah, there is. There is a sword of Percival. So I don't... Sword's good, but, like, let's see, is this one, like, better? 19.6 more attack, 3 more poise damage, 4 more block absorption. Ooh, but it is short. That is, I bet you have to be right up on something to hit with this. Is there anywhere else out here I thought I might find something? I mean, I might as well just go ahead and go back through it, right? Because there's an owl statue at the beginning of it, so I can leave. Not as bad as I thought, anyways. And it does do some decent damage. And it attacks pretty quick, too. Well, we can use this to teleport back to the May Bridge. And then we'll save here. And then, yeah, it looks like there's some blank spaces in the map in a couple areas. So let's... Oh. Oh, hey, that's Mukhtar's, isn't it? The oratorio will end now. You have earned this final gift from me and the prophet. None. It belongs to you. Au revoir, madame. He gives me flaming magpie? What is that? Is that... An item of eldritch power inherited from Mukhtar's supposedly originates from a mysterious prophet. It conjures ethereal bluebirds which tear viciously at foes. Well, let's try it out. How do I... Yeah, that. Huh. That's a good range. And it's pretty quick to cast, honestly. I can actually cast it again before it goes off, although it does look like it's draining enough of my mana that I probably can't continue to do that. Ooh. Oh no, that's just a piece of the background, huh? I did have to use my get out of jail free card. It does about 21 damage per hit. That's not bad. Looks like I can't hit low with it. That's not a bad little spell. I like that. Oh, and I can level again. Increases throwing stat. What did I not take down here? I didn't take... Some of the damage you take while attacking will be reflected if you hit an enemy within 3 seconds. I'm hoping to not get damaged, thanks. Probably won't be doing that. But getting 20% faster stamina recovery rate is pretty good. You use stamina for everything, just like in any other game like this. trying to do. Oh, okay, I can use it in midair though, so that's good. I don't think there's anything over here other than the stuff that I've already found, but I'm gonna try. Okay, just making sure. I mean, there might be something up a little bit higher, but I don't have my get out of jail free card right now. Kind of hard to hit low enemies with that spell, but I mean, like, that's also, I mean, like, I have a weapon too, so it's not that big a deal. And of course, stairs are my friends in that regard. Because if I can just be a little bit lower than the enemy, then it doesn't matter. Let's go to the gate outpost. Check in with everybody. God, if somebody hit me from behind, it hurts. No, it all happened too fast. The only clue I have is that strong smell I mentioned before. It was very strong. Not unpleasant, though, but rather distinct. I smelled it at Graham's home before. Could it have been Chris? But Chris would never attack anybody with his sickness. And this is where Guardy McStinkhelm hang out. Let's be honest, they've been gone so long they either... yeah, we read that before. He's talking about Bruna and Graham. He doesn't know the horrible truth, the eldritch horror that Bruna has become eludes him. Thank you for your help with Bruna. Truthfully, I'm more worried about Graham. He's usually so responsible. Not to mention all the trouble around town. Goddess, can't we have just one quiet day? Someone familiar with the outpost knocked Jeremy out and broke into the key room a while back, but they didn't take anything. It was very strange. Nothing was lost, and he'll be fine. I really need to settle matters with Tangerine before I check on him. Wood medicine? Never heard of it, but heathens would often gather around the sacred wood before Bruna disappeared. I gave him a little bit of a taxing voice for me. That's a little bit grating on my throaty McThroat face. I'm so close to being done on this pasta, I'm just gonna finish it real quick. You guys can read that line. You're happy, right? No. Fucking delicious.
Right now, there's no way to be for sure. And I don't know anything about this wood medicine.
Bro, I talked to Tangerine. Like, you don't need to talk to Tangerine. I talked to Tangerine. Idonea. Can I sell you things? No, I can only buy things. Okay. Let's not teleport. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to storage. Put like 4 of those up. And then also put up the Vigilant sword. Aw, Loco, I just appreciate you coming out, buddy. But, yeah, man. You know? I hope you get some good rest, brother. So Traitorous even does it in his sleep. That is still locked. So where I need to go next is the graveyard, right? That's what... Huh? Yes. An ordinary ring. What'd this one do? 6 health and 10 poise. So this one does 2 defense. And that's it. Garbage. In our home? Nothing? 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 Tra-la-la! Oh yeah, I can get up there now. Get a small shimmer stone. Useless. Okay, this is how I get to the church plaza. Yes. There are 6 essential items required for the ceremony, though most of them can be reused each year. The ceremonial bells can only be used once, so the church has a supply of them. Do you need a ceremonial bell? Here, please take one. Oh, it's you. I just saw Daisy, but she left in such a hurry. I wanted her to explain the connection between the bell tower and the Holy Six to the children. So you don't know either. Sigh. Now I have to try to explain the Holy Six to the children. It's not a big deal, but why did she look so panicked? I've never seen Daisy panic like that. She's always so calm. Worship proceeding. Is that all you say? Okay, just double checking. Just double checking. I can't go in there. Cemetery.
Have you a key? Steins was lost. Graveyard key. Not graveyard. The catacombs have been locked for a long time. Locked. Only Stein and the captain. Yes, find the key. There is a blue ribbon. Stein's key. Is it Bruna? Only she asked. Stein for the key.
No, what's really super cool, right? Look, he's got a fake nose. Anybody else notice that? He's got one of the... And there's lines coming off of it. He's got a nose cap. Like, his nose must be, like...
Stein knows nothing. Stein says nothing. Take it. Stein knows nothing.
Yeah, maybe it's so strong, his sniffer, that he needs something to cover it up. Oh. Let's steal some shit. A jade ring. Which does... Oh, increases the amount of gold dropped by monsters. Whoo! Stamina plus 15, health plus 15, attack plus 5, health plus 6 poison. Honestly, I would rather have the gold. Let's get lots of money. Let's get some money! Huh! Lots of money! That's what I want. Ha ha ha. That's what I want. And there's a lot of papers around here. Just in case any of these give me like a quest update or something like that, I'm gonna go ahead and read all of them. But I mean, read all of them is a strong word because I really mean just like on-off. So now we need to go to the graveyard. I mean, the cemetery. That's kind of what I said, but not really. It actually has like a way more generous hitbox than I would think it does. What does that one do? Defense +2, stamina +6. I mean, straight up damage reduction might be better actually than like the stamina, like just the big stamina boosts. And then this one is health and defense, so yeah, that might be better than just the straight up health and stamina. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know how much of this is how much is me just guessing and how much is accurate? So I was kind of messing with this little sword. And it's funny to me that it has an attack +43, but then an attack +40%. So I actually think that that's doing like... Ah, well, okay. It's definitely not doing as much damage as the Beast Hunter's Maul. Down hanging cages to create... Oh, yeah. So that's what I saw. So I guess I'm getting into the area that I saw Otter playing in. Because I saw him messing around with these cages. Like, trying to create platforms and stuff to climb up to get stuff. So... I got a scapula. Oh. And there's a Skelebones Archer over here. Ooh, and a vertebrae. Okay, so skills, reduce stamina cost by 5%, reduces exhaustion duration, restore stamina after successful evasion, poise will increase by 1% for every 2% of hit points lost. Honestly, so this is the point where I'm just going to be like, yeah, this. Because I wanted to play, when I first heard about it, I said that I wanted to play a mage. Like, so I'm going to get these up to max, and then we'll start looking at some other stuff, maybe. And I can still do the other spells. In addition to... And maybe in conjunction with the magic, the bow will be better. Because then I can stay at range, like, the whole time. Man, it's so bad against these guys. Fortunately, those guys are really dumb. And they'll just do stuff like that where they just jump off the edge. I got a saw blade from one of them. Is that... Looks like it actually does less damage. Let me show you how to really arch. Nope. Nope. Haha! So I guess if I want to continue trying to use a bow, then that's got to be like my main spell. Because if I grab them, then I can just really have my way with them like that. So okay, that's the whole cemetery mapped out, it looks like. Minus the part that we're about to go into, so let's go ahead and get a save here. Since the game presented us such a delicious option. And always look. Okay, so that guy's not...
Bruna, my love, I don't.
This is Graham, y'all. Finally, we meet this young man that we've heard so much about.
No! He hurt Bruna, and that damn tree. They turned her into something. The professor, he's turning people into monsters. I never thought he'd do it to Bruna. My Bruna. He promised me he could heal Chris. There's one more girl. You must find her. I don't know where the professor will take her, but he needs to come back here for his rituals, so I'm waiting for him. The girl saw Bruna's turning ritual. He'll sacrifice her too. I know that he needs to come back here. back to the gate, so I'll stay. And I'll take revenge for Bruna.
Oh, we got a ceremonial blouse. Which looks a lot like a straitjacket. Is that like a key item? Yeah. Look at that. Thank you. You're very partial, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. We got a rabbit ring. What does that do? Cooldown reduction, 25%. So we're going into the catacombs. Wow, he got right out of that. The bastard. Man, what an interesting way of interacting with the environment it would be that, like, if you knocked out the lights, like, you actually made the level darker. Ritual daggers. Ugh. Right, and wherever you kill these guys is where their cage is. Because I was talking to Honor about this when he was playing it the other night, and I was like, man, bro, there's so many things. There's so many things that could be hidden behind this mechanic. This mechanic of the cages, like, just needing to be placed somewhere. Having that guy there is basically worthless in terms of that. We got a secret key. And a Pytulith for the outer god? Yalolith from the outer god. These offerings were used in the forgotten religion of the old ones. Level up after use. Oh, so it's like a free level. Okay. Cool. Ooh, they had a test subject that maintained their original form. Ah. Oh. Statue. And some gold. And some gold! And a small Timberstone. Man, did you see that masterful dodging of all that nonsense down there? Whew. They tried really hard to throw me down into that pit. That mono recovery speed. Ooh, next level 75%. That's so good. Although it does look like I just had to go that way. And all I did was, like, escape how fast they took me that way. Ooh, but I get a treasure chest for going this way. An ordinary ring. Which one is this one? Defense +2, poise +10. Yeah, I'm good. Got a Scarlet Ocarina and notes updated. Aha, yeah. I saw this. So, like, I skipped the whole area and went straight to the boss, huh?
So here you are, Vigilant. The gate to the trial is open to you. Come, play the ocarina and face your end. It is time to complete the ritual.
Death's destination. And that, I remember, gets you out of here? That flushes you straight down. So that's how those things work. Ordinary ring. Health +6, stamina +6. Got a throwing knife for killing that guy. There's health points in the wall. I said the same thing. Like, this is absolutely like if Castlevania and Dark Souls had a baby, this is the game that it would be like. But I haven't found any wall chicken yet, so we'll have to hold out hope that they remained that accurate, right? See, that looks dangerous down there. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that there's not a map in this area and wishing that there was. Every time that there isn't. Spikes right there. Yeah, and I think this like inhibits my jump height, so I don't know if I'd be able to make it over there, so I'm just gonna have to like I sure am filling up on throwing knives though. Certainly isn't a bad thing, even if it's not like a particularly good thing either. Okay, so this is the boss, if I remember correctly. So let's go ahead, head on up in here. Or down in here, as the case may be. By this? Oh, he's just not even affected by it. Seems like a weird, like, large amount of his hits I can dodge simply by being in the air. Ooh. And then he does stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, no, actually, what? Yeah, that didn't do shit to stop him. Underground. And became a door again? a pretty cool boss mechanic, though. Ooh. Heal up. Oop. The door again. Okay. I guess if I leave him alone for too long, then he's like, oh, by the way, you're gonna have to fight a whole bunch of ads. Oh, and they progressively worse as it keeps going on, huh? He's got like one more hit, but I just can't risk it. I gotta go ahead and use the health potion. Yeah. Cool! Boom! I learned sliding. Press the roll button again while rolling. You will slide forward for a distance and you pass through narrow spaces. Mega Man!
You will meet Daisy very soon. Come, it's nearly over. The Porta Avernus only remains open until dawn. They're actually reciprocal in causality. You ended this timeless nightmare. The gatekeeper fell to you. The gate is now open and the ceremony is soon to be complete. I must say I've never enjoyed the trial before. Farewell, Vigilant. We shall not meet again.
X doubt. So I collected 4 healing potions. I really hope those are now... Oh yeah, it says I have 11 in storage. Okay, so they do go to storage. I don't have to keep knocking numbers off.
Why is she here? No one comes here.
Ain't I human?
Shut up, Dick.
I'm sorry. Who did you call a dick?
You answered, so I guess you agree, Dick.
Lady, you look confused. That's how I feel whenever I see Thomas.
Girlie, you must be disgusted by Ochio's face. You should head to town and have a rest to recover from the shock. Are you alright? Why did you come here? We're pretty far from town. I lost some memory the last time I kicked Ochio's ass.
That's odd. You kicked my ass and you got injured. How does that work?
Shut the fuck up, lady. You should go to the asylum in Maytown and see the doctor. He'll help you. He's a good man.
Dude, yes. I'm so glad that you played it on that one random night so that I could see it and find out about it. dick up there throwing shit down on me. How do I get up there? I gotta kill this dick what's throwing shit down on me. Ooh, that was a terrible idea. Ooh, and it went up there instead of where I wanted it to go. It's alright. I like its attack combo. Mostly, yeah, I just now got the last point in arcane stuff. So, now I'll actually try to figure out what weapon I want to use. I did like the sword. I got the shorter sword, the Percival sword, I think it's called. And it attacks so fast. And deals, like, so much damage. It seems like there's something there. That looks so weird. That's funny that your own guy set you on fire. Oh gosh. Everybody's throwing shit at me. Butterflies? You mean the flaming magpie? Those? From Muckdar's. Yeah, Muckdar's... Yeah, he's an NPC you can talk to in town. And when you first talk to him, he actually, like, if you keep conversing with him, he gives you this, which is like a hand that goes along the ground, and then when he gets to people, it grabs them like that and does damage over time. Like, if you just keep talking to him, he gives it to you. But then he disappears, and you have to find him around town and in the world and stuff. And when you do find him, the, like, second time, he gives you this. I'm telling you, dude, this is a Castlevania. It's a Castlevania / Dark Souls game. You gotta exploration, talking to people, and like looking around is like the biggest part of doing stuff here. It's been a while since I've seen you. What brings you here? Have you come to investigate the plague? Plague? I don't know about any plague. Oh wait, fuck, I read a line! That's not how that works. That's strange. I heard from that you were coming back to investigate the plague. That line, I'm not crazy, right? That line doesn't sound right. I heard from that you were coming back to investigate the plague. Anyway, you should head into town. Maybe you can help out. Well, I have theories now. I think there has been either some time travel shenanigans or alternate dimension shenanigans that I have been thrust into. Oh, God. Blessed. Hey, buddy, if you're just gonna let me do that to you, I will. I will absolutely do that to you. I got a ball. That's certain death. Oh, there's a way down. Okay, I just now learned those slimes can lunge forward. Can't be open from this side. Oh hey, that thing. I remember you finding this. Okay, but like seriously. No, dude, for real, yeah. Like, you gotta pay attention to conversations in games like this, or you will... I mean, like, if nothing else, even if you don't want to read them, you really need to be like, okay, I'm gonna skip all the way through this conversation until you start repeating yourself. Oh, hey, also, I've got a level up. Okay, I got my arcane stuff all the way up the way that I wanted to. So then I'll start working on drop chance stuff until I know what weapon I want to use more permanently. Hey, Otter, did you ever try out the bow? Uh-oh. Well, Otter TV has redeemed points and makes me talk like an old man. So now this is the voice that you'll be getting for a while. Well, Otter, let me show you how this works, right? So you got your bow, right? You pull it out, and you're just like, huh! Shoot this guy way over there. You can fire pretty fast with this starting bow, but it's garbage. It does almost no damage. It's really bad. But you can also switch arrow types. So I've got iron arrows, and they probably do better damage than this piece of shit right here. At least you'd think they would.
thank you. I'm glad that you like my old man voice. I do try my best. Damn, she's got a lot more stuff now. Molotovs, throwing knives, dynamite, poison needles, more owl feathers, vinegar. Take your time, take your time. I feel like it's gonna be a good idea for me to have some of this. Ooh, that's expensive though. The vinegar's not. Let's go ahead and just, buy like 10 of them. We'll buy like one of these and see if I actually need it. What a dick move it is to use caltrops, am I right? Oh, to keep yourself regular, you just gotta eat lots of fiber. If you have a problem with that, then you can look up some supplements. There's some Metamucil you can take. There's all kinds of ways to keep yourself regular. I'm not crazy, right? This wasn't here before. No, I have not upgraded any of my weapons yet, because I was kind of waiting to see what I'd like to use. You know what this here needs? This here needs a way for you to compare it against the other items that exist. Like maybe you could somehow compare this to what you're wearing right now, so you can see how good or bad it is. That'd be nice. Without having to do this, I guess. So defense 5, 540, 20. So yeah, that's just a straight upgrade basically, except that it doesn't come with the delicious item drop chance. Well, that has cooldown reduction though. That's that might be better.
Dude, easy. I've been saying this, right? This is Castlevania. Any 2D Castlevania game and Dark Souls had a baby. And thus was born this game. The look fashion? Not really. I wouldn't say there's any pump to it. Like, really, it's got, like, the fashion leanings of, like, Bloodborne, I guess? Like, it's kind of in that same genre, anyways. It's not exactly the same, but... Well, the door is locked on that one now.
Layla? The brothers weren't lying. It really is you. It's me, Daisy. Don't you recognize me? Hey, look at me, huh? I'm not a little girl anymore. I'm a pretty lady now. The Savage brothers told me they met a Vigilant with outside of town, so I guessed it was you. Professor, the brothers mentioned you seemed confused. I'm always here in town. No one can hurt me. I still can't believe it's you, but I have to go back to work. You can find me at the asylum. The doctor is waiting for you there too.
How the fuck am I an alternate world version of where I was. Don't you try to confuse me and make me think there's not a way to jump up here and get this stuff. A gorgeous candlestick. An absolutely gorgeous candlestick. And an apple cider. I hated the sea, so I quit being a sailor. There's nothing worse than the sea. It looks so peaceful, but you can't imagine how many lives it's taken. And you just repeat yourself. Where does this go? The number of patients in the asylum is growing. The doctor can't manage alone anymore. Room 217. What's in here? I was scared of the dark when I was a little girl. To calm me down, my mom would tell me stories about bears. I'd never seen a real bear before, but I heard some live in the depressing forest, so I asked the Hunter brothers to take me to see one. Yeah? Huh. I don't like bears anymore. Fucking wackadoo, what are you doing? It was terrifying. Nobody lives in the room downstairs, but you can sometimes hear someone down there swearing loudly. That's an unrelated fact to our bear story, ma'am. Portrait of Scholar Woods. This door is locked. Wow, wow, wow! Wait a minute. His name's Fisher. So wait, I got the perfect voice for this one. Are you guys ready? Morning! Great day for fishing, isn't it? Great day for fishing? Ain't it? Morning! Morning! Great day for fishing, ain't it? I can't keep that up. Hey girlie, don't go. Stay with me. I'll get you anything you want. I'm rich! Ah, hydrate. Thank you. I do appreciate you taking care of me. Well, look who it is. The last time I saw you, you were a little girl. What are you talking about? It's been years since you left. The good customers are all gone. Why do the cheap ones last longer? Want some apple cider? Sure. Ah, buy it. Yes. No, I'm good. I have a lot of that, actually. Due to the monsters, postal services have been cancelled for a very long time. I keep this letter with me. It's a piece of a puzzle. If you threw this draft into the sea, how far would it float? Would it make it to the other side? I'm sure it's unlikely, but it's a nice thought. Can you help me? You see, I'm trapped here right now. Thank you very much. Throw it from the bunker in the flooded area. It shouldn't be difficult. Okay, also, so listen, right? No judgments whatsoever. Look at that character model, okay? Look at it. Look at that character model. Do you see it? Do you see it? There's cleavage. That's a dress. This game, very established, but it said, help him throw his draft into the sea. That's what it said when I accepted the quest. Help, do you want to help this person throw his draft into the sea? Apparently some of the men there were transformed into monsters. How should I know? Wait, you're not thinking of going there. The mine is far from here. It'll be hard without a guide. Don't go running into danger. Just sit down and have a drink. Bro, and that's where you messed up. Look at that. You didn't even know about this laurel ring, did you? You didn't even know. Which I don't know what a laurel ring does, but let's find out. A laurel ring gives you 20% bleeding resistance. Better than wall chicken? I don't know. Wall chicken heals you. Have you heard about the mining accident? My brother Pierre works there. I hope he's okay. Can anyone help my brother out of that damned mine? Is praying in the Shimmer Church really enough? Okay, but for real though, you know what I need to know? I need to know if I can somehow go back. Can I somehow go back to where I was? Like the other town, is that possible? Teleport? No. No, these are all the teleport points I have available. This sounds wild. I don't feel well. I should go back to the asylum and get more medicine. But there are too many sick people there. I mean, you're kind of one of them. Kind lady, I've been hungry for many days. Could you please spare some coins for food? Yeah. Here you are, have a meal. You're so kind, like the girl from Shelter. She just came from the town and offered me food. I can't remember her name, but she was kind. I don't think I've ever seen her before, but I'm not sure. We're not racing. There's no racing. So tired. Sleep. And also, if we were racing, you would definitely win. Because I'm not, like, I'm going to pay attention to stuff. I'm going to stop and read stuff. But I bet my completion is more than yours. Ooh, the asylum is kind of a wreck. The doctor's home. Dab hand ring. What does a dab hand ring do? Stamina cost -5. So it just makes it take less stamina to perform actions. That's cool. Is this just water in your basement, bro? I don't know. If you're a painter, you probably shouldn't just have water in your basement, bro. There was a portrait in here of Lady Katniss. Do you understand the art? Art can provide us the most beautiful moments of our depraved lives. I've painted many masterpieces, but 7 of them were lost during my travels. You should be able to find them. I would like to thank you in the name of the goddess of art, but no mortal has the right to speak for them. So I will simply thank you for myself. My wonderful paintings! Where are my paintings gone? I don't make mistakes, just happy accidents. Art is a lie that makes us realize truth. Imagination is more important than knowledge. So, okay, I found, what, like 4 of them? 3 of them? Some of these were already here. Like, I'm clearly supposed to go to the asylum. The game has definitely told me, like, hey, yo, you need to go to the asylum, bro. And I'm like, hey, maybe. Don't you think we should go and help the civilians during this outbreak instead of just sitting around?
But we're still in town, technically. Isn't it dangerous for us to be at it all?
Man, I feel like I definitely missed stuff, though. Because, like, now the lady's not here for me to turn in medicine. And also, like, I got a key in that area that I haven't been able to use. Open this. Get a brass mask and then... Hey, if it isn't Daisy's famous vigilant sister. I won't waste your time. I'm Hilda, and that's all you need to know. I don't know much about you either, but I came to tell you to be careful about trusting people who seem too good. They may not be so pleasant on the inside. Haha, you tell it like it is. I appreciate the honesty. Oh, take this with you. My appearance is important to me, so I really don't want to hold on to something so hideous. Weird, I know. I like it, though. Find me at the Midas Path by the broken bridge if you want to speak again. The water sounds pretty loud. So what is eyeball? Oh, it's a spell. It can be used to investigate the environment beyond your vision. Oh! It's got a really long cooldown. That's cool. That's cool. So, like, for instance, I could be like, yo, what's down here? Nothing special. But I didn't know that until I put through that eyeball down there. Now there's no way up there, which there was before. Paul and Vincent's home. Dynamite. Why did they just have dynamite? I mean, like, the attic's a good place to store it, I guess, but that's weird to just have dynamite, right? What kind of psychopaths am I dealing with here? Also, hi. Hello, madam. I don't look like the other folks around here. Wow, a vigilant. So you hunt monsters? Can you help me? I was living outside of the village close to the harbor. I escaped when the floods came, but I lost my entire family. The place was destroyed. I don't want to see it ever again. Can you find the jewelry box in the cellar of my old home? Thank you. It's a house on the outskirts of the harbor. There should be a wooden cart laid in front of the door. The streets used to be so lively. I miss it. It's like literally hurting me that I somehow missed stuff. And there's no way for me to go back to it. And I don't even know if I did. I just kind of assumed that I did. Let me tell you something, young one. Do not take advantage of others. You may get something cheaper somewhere else, but cheap garbage is still garbage. Never buy cheap feed. And if the fence can't protect your chickens from monsters, just keep them in your home.
chickens are all safe so far. They might outlive us all. Have you ever heard of the leopard cat? It's a very cute animal, but it hunts chickens.
That's when I find a leopard cat up here and I'm like, slaughter! Have you ever heard the legend of the chicken chaser? Oh, it's an ancient story passed down by the sages hundreds of years ago. It's a man who chased chickens. People would ask, do you chase chickens? And no one but the chicken chaser was capable of answering yes.
Did you ever hear Saint Steve? Not many people have these days, but he was famous when I was a child. He was a gate guard, and legend has it that in the Great Siege, Steve single-handedly killed 50 heathens. He was important in the Battle of Giantwood.
May Hall. Yo, that's the Steve I know! Oh. Where's the plaque for St. Steve? After the plague appeared in town, the doctor dedicated his life and soul to stopping it, help the infected. I can't help but feel that he doubts both the goddess and himself. He's been to May Hall before, but I just can't be kind to him. How do you trust someone who always hides behind a mask? The doctor isn't well liked here. I feel dizzy, nauseous. Am I infected? It's getting worse, sir. I need to pray. May Hall Dormitory. That was horrifying looking, whatever that was on that brief 2 seconds. The Shimmer Church taxes us and pushes us to donate what little money we have. They wield so much power, but what have they ever really done for us? Nothing. The longer a place goes without being cleansed, the filthier it becomes. In its filth, evil may hide. That's cool, bro. I'm gonna take your money, though. I hope that's cool. I know you were just talking about, like, how money is, like, a problem for you, but, yeah, I'm just gonna take that. No, I didn't mean to leave immediately. Go back in. I feel like this is all stuff that I should be able to mess with. Maybe I could conduct my own ritual magic type stuff if the game would but let me. Pray and be devoted to the light. That is the only true answer. Family, friends, entire lives all gone. The rest of us gathering here, begging for the comfort of others. I make new friends, then the plague takes them too. So soon. How does one even survive in such a crazy world? I don't want to live my life hiding here like an ant. Well then, don't. Have you considered not doing that? Get out there and do something about it. I quite like Dawn. She's clever, sharp, witty, pretty, and her arguments all seem reasonable.
Those madmen just believe the doctor's theories without question.
Brother, why don't you join the religion of beardism? We will bring you salvation from this disaster. Ah, you're a woman. Well, nonetheless, may the beard be with you. Or would you want to buy a mustache or beard wig? They're very cheap. May the beard be with you.
Can I though? Like, yo, where's the beard at? Yo.
Yes. We might know something about that, don't we, Otter?
Kodiak would be our pope. I mean, yeah. And let anybody say that he is not their pope. We'll show him. We'll show them all. Oh.
So cold. I need to throw up. Hungry and cold. I thought I fainted. I was so hungry. Was that an earthquake? Did it come from the cave?
Probably not, dude. Oh, look at this strumpet.
I used to be so healthy, but I haven't been well recently. Is it because I'm getting old? No, they say there's a plague.
This is into the asylum. That's the painter's cottage. Hey, I did find another one of his paintings, though, so let's go drop it off, so to speak. Because, like, also, so, like, there's... If bosses can drop spells, and they didn't drop it for me, that means that there's, like, a drop chance. So there has to be a way that you can refight the bosses. So there has to be a way for me to get back to where I was. There has to be. There's no way that there isn't. Layla, Daisy has spoken of you. You haven't been home for a long time. This is the first time she smiled since the plague broke out. 20 years ago, a flood destroyed the entire dock, and now the flooded area teems with bizarre creatures from the depths. Perhaps the plague came from them. Long night gone, bright light come, bathe me please, O radiant sun. Any progress in your investigation? Fucking weirdo.
So, did you see anyone suspicious recently? So tired.
Daisy is a good girl. She took care of me. I wouldn't have survived without her. Sure, someone was shaking my bed the other night. Was it another patient? Don't they know if I fall out of bed I could shatter into a million pieces? That's a weird thing to say. You're not made of glass.
Good to see you here, Layla. The scholar, Dawn, sent me a message. She said she has some medicine reserves at her place. We need it badly, but I can't leave right now. Do me a favor and bring us the medicine, please, Layla. I don't really know. If you want to learn more, you should ask the doctor directly. He's always on the second floor with his research. I'm sick. Daisy has been taking care of me. But how do you know my name, miss? Outside. Sounds like a wonderful dream. If I recover, will Daddy come back? I want to pick flowers again. I'll tell you a secret. Every time Booth sleeps, Daisy sneaks in and shakes his bed. It's hilarious. Booth has a mental condition called glass syndrome. He thinks his body is fragile like glass, so he hides in his bed every day. It's funny, right? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Daisy, why do you shake? Bud, he said that I could help you, so I just... That doesn't matter. I deal with much worse in the asylum. I'll take care of it. By the way, this is my homemade headdress. Isn't it pretty? It'll bring you good luck. Haha, I don't know either. The doctor asked me to dump it. You have the medicine. The doctor's working so hard I barely see him eat or sleep. I hate seeing him overworked like this.
Anybody else thinking that Daisy might not just be working here?
So this gets rid of the reduce debuff duration, but otherwise is like totally better. Except that I guess it makes me more vulnerable to bleed. Where would be the nearest teleport point? I guess, like, up at the smithy? There's one thing I wanted to check out over here. Because in the other world, there was a secret room. Like, right over here, and so I kind of want to see if there's a secret room in the same place. Oh wow, that like fucking annihilated him. Yeah, okay, it was right here. So now there's no secret room in the same place, and I still can't go up high enough to get into that other area up there. So yeah, we'll just go back to the teleport point and get outie 5000. Okay, but now I've talked to everybody at the asylum, so now it's pretty straightforward that I guess I just need to go sideways. I don't actually know what straightforward is. There is an area down there that I can go through, and I can go over there and explore, like, the other half of the town, I guess? And then also, like, over here is the church plaza, I guess I can go back into? I can see what's different in this church. apparently there's some shenanigans going on in the cemetery. I can contact the guard captain and volunteer to take care of that. Nasal respirator. That is what Homeboy was wearing. Is that an equipment? It is. Poison resistance, curse resistance, and stamina recovery. So none of these books are readable now. Wild. Yoink. Revived by support from the royal court, the harbor outside May has become a vibrant trading post. The streets are full of vendors selling exotic wares, food, spices, and beautiful jewelry. Townspeople may used to mine in secret caves behind the mountain, but they've been closed since the incident. Great civilizations are built on advanced drainage systems. The May sewer is a prime example. The town's complex sewer network can collect, discharge, and deposit it safely into the ocean. Alright then. Well, alright then. That is actually somewhere I did not go at all. I did not look at the gate, the guardhouse at all. I went right past it. I should actually check into that, because that's another place where they could tell me stuff. And or I could find more loot. Did I say loot? I meant, provide services. Fuck. I meant, steal things. Fuck. I meant, yeah, I guess I did mean loot. Now this place is just open. You can just go in here and take whatever you want. But it's just barrels. It's useless. Have you heard the tale of the gate outpost? I remember someone told me when I was a boy that the gate outpost is haunted. Long ago, a drunk god fell from the tower and died. Ever since, his ghost has been trapped. Whenever someone sees him, he asks, "Where is my helmet?" But he's not just missing his helmet, his entire head is missing. I wanted to be a god because of stories like that. I love those stories. I don't remember who told me the tale first, though. Maybe it was Winter. Oh, the Plague's Tale. Not scary enough for me to remember. And that's a lot of repeating. Okay, cool. Fire poker. Attack 44, poise damage 106, block absorption 52, attack plus 20%, fire resistance plus 5%? But its attack rating is actually only 8.4? Or no, it's minus 8.4. It's a little bit worse than the sword. Is it a sword in skill, though? It sure is. That's a sword attack pattern.
Did you see the announcement on the board? We're hiring volunteers for the graveyard patrol. The number of monsters outside the town is increasing rapidly, especially the skeletons in the cemetery. We need to cull them before they become a bigger problem. Collect 10 bones and return to me for a reward. Easy pickings for you, right? Let me see. 1, 2, 10. Okay. Thank you for your help. Here's your reward. The number of skeletons in the cemetery is manageable now. At least people can go to church safely. If you collect 10 bones, come to me for your reward. If the Shimmer's church is nearby, why are those undead still walking around? Does the goddess even exist? I'm a captain, but there's nothing I can do. Except for hire people to go and take care of that, which is what I did, because that's what I should do, because I'm a guard captain. We're guards. Guards. Of course, now I'm gonna go there, like, explore and stuff. Yeah, now I'm also remembering that, like, there's that whole, like, area that I just completely skipped in the cemetery the first time. The return of the goddess should be imminent, but I don't think she'll be coming back. The goddess is dead. I was very religious once. I prayed every day, all day, for years. I gave myself fully to the goddess and believed that I lived in her grace. I drove my parents crazy. It was only when my parents passed I realized that my faith was self-serving. The goddess is dead. Worship is a waste. Go to the asylum and be useful. I'm sure Daisy and the doctor could use your help. Can I not? What are you doing? That's closed off to me? That was an area before. Oh, you know what? Before I can kill this guy. He spawned. Oh, this guy spawned too. Okay, but now I'm gonna go back and we're gonna save after I level. Increased drop chance. Now my drop chances are at 50%. I have such a good chance of getting stuff. Why is this locked again? Because it's time travel. Or something. The bats are skeletons now? The one negative thing I can say about this spell is that there is, like, I wish there was more of a way to aim it. Like, if I could be like, yo, up or down or anything, that would be cool. Ooh, that was my one get out of jail free card. Triggering is what that was. What the fuck was that? How do I do it on purpose?
Okay, so I've got a pretty good stock of these iron arrows now, so I do want to see if it's better. Okay, so let's find just some enemy, right? Oh. Okay, so that does what? 12. That does 15. That is not really that big of a difference for something that costs me money now. Do a skull recurve bow though. Maybe that will be better. Definitely does more damage. 16 versus 20. Kind of disappointed that there's nothing up here. But I do have another level, which I'm actually going to save for now, because I want to figure out, like, a weapon to start investing in, basically. Big nose glasses? What? There's no way I can zoom in on her, huh? Of course, I don't know why they're called big nose glasses when they're, in fact, there's no nose on them at all. But, you do you, I guess, game. Portrait of Count Leonard. I mean, I wonder if there was any places anywhere in there where I could have, could have done a slide somewhere. And I just didn't realize that it was available. Another hand seal, preventing my further progress. I'm really mad that I can't just open this and get this gate open. Oh wait, duh. I had a small dumb. My apologies. It was a very small dumb, but it was a small dumb. Of all the weapons I've tried so far, I do really like the axe. So you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna be like, yo, we're doing axe. So let's increase stamina when wielding a heavy weapon, sure. I wonder if this guy, like, is this a weapon that I can get? What is the Shimmer Church?
The bishop has received her enlightenment from the goddess herself. We are all but her humble servants, and only she can lead May in its battle against the plague. I will always doubt the doctor's skills. If he is as talented as he claims himself to be, why can't he diagnose what ails my husband? Why doesn't he heal him? My husband used to be gravely ill for ages, it seems. No one knew how to cure him, so we ended up here, begging the church for help. With the help of scholars and nuns, a hexagonal red stone was taken from his belly. It was a miracle from the goddess. After that, I dedicated my life to religion and the church. It's a shame that my husband only believes in the doctor now. Anything else? The goddess spent her energy to bring light to this world. Now she rests until she returns with light once more. May the Shimmer goddess lead me forward, this I pray. The bishop has prayed for months to end this plague. Her devotion has left her body weak and sickly. She is the goddess's servant, the only bridge between her and us. Without the bishop, we would be alone. We believe her efforts will soon drive the plague from May forever. Do not underestimate the power of prayer. Only prayer can help us pass through this crisis. We were born with the goddess's love inside us, and we are called to return it. Okay, where's Bishop? Bishop. 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 Maybe I have to go out and come in like a higher door? Oh, no. How do I... There's definitely like a higher level up there. It looks like the floor's different here. So maybe I need like another ability. Because I've definitely noticed that there are some, like there's areas that are higher than I've ever been able to go. So that makes me think that there's just like... Oh, switch map. Switch map. It might be the case that there's just like another movement ability, like a movement type ability that I don't have. Or maybe I get into it from here. That would also be dope. Donathio. Oh yeah, totally. Like it looks like I can just go sideways from here. What a bell! Bang!
I'm so disappointed I can't smack that. Oh, okay, I can. I just differently than I thought I had to. Yeah, I really thought I'd be able to gong it. Shimmerless Day will soon be upon us, and the church shall prepare the test of novation for the sisters. If they pass, they will have the privilege of serving the bishop. Novices need to be devout and firm. I doubt anyone will pass. I don't mind giving you a chance too, girl. Come back to me when the time comes. I remember reading something about that. Contributions to the church increase every day. Everyone has all their time in the world to pray and no money to pay. Those who never donate shall never be saved by her mercy. But yeah, there was something like one of the questions was bugged or something. I remember reading something about that. But I don't know. I tried really hard to avoid spoilers. So I only kind of read a little bit of weird places and stuff. This room is for staff only. Please leave if you're not a member of the church. Well, f*** you too, lady. The Forbidden Library. The 6 aspects of the goddess: body, silence, heart, peace, acceptance, and perseverance. The false old ones promise much but never fulfill. Lorabi, Satis, Thonio, Publo, so many old ones lost to time. What's in the Forbidden Library? That sounds cool. The Shimmer Code. Darker than shadow, deeper than love itself, more foolish than any creature the night sings. There's no place more peaceful than May. It is the holy land of the Vigilants, and the place where the final step to return daylight shall be taken. Why is this library forbidden? This seems like pretty straightforward stuff. So yeah, that room I couldn't go into. That room is locked. See, I guess I'm done here. So I'll go back out this way, and then we'll go to whatever those woods are and see if I can go there. So far, I've been kind of denied going places. I want that dude to drop his weapon. Is what I want. So I want to see if it's better than what I have. Alright, it's those two. I can't take it anymore. This place is hell. It's impossible to find any gold here.
Who told you about gold? All I've seen is plasmodium of the golden slime.
Then there should be gold in it. Lady, don't listen to this moron. I'm stuck here because of him.
I didn't say anything. You're the asshole who won't stop running your mouth.
You were gonna say something.
Oh, yeah. Hey, do you want to make a small fortune, lady?
Huh? See, I knew you were going to say it.
Shut up. Make a fortune, yeah. You can help me find the golden slime. It should be quite valuable.
Yeah.
That's why it's so valuable. It's rare. If you find any, would you bring it back? I'll exchange my powerful bow for it.
I'll just give it to her now. Why even bother keeping it?
Fair enough. Take the arrows too. Just find it for us.
And I got a recurve bow. Is that better than the skelly bow I found? Technically. Because it does backstab damage and it does 3 more poise damage. So yeah, it's technically better. I feel like... Sporangium of slime. Buffonitilek, Mindsight, May. And then what's back this way? Ooh, nothing. Alright, well. I had some people telling me to go to the mine. So maybe the bow I had was just garbage, I don't know. This definitely seems better. Ooh. No. Oh. Oh, that's poison spikes. That's rough. Ring of Thorns. This ring will cause damage when you roll past an enemy. Oh, so it's like the old, the spike armors from Dark Souls. Now can begin the legend of the roly-poly. Aha! That is a bug. Oh, and it leaves behind a cloud of poison. Check, that's its on-death effect. Okay, so I full circled. Okay. Ooh, 5 healing. Alright, well that looks like the shitty way forward, so let's see what's the other way. Ooh, hey, it's this thing! Well, there was our Pope. No. That was just a bad time. Too much going on. God, how much did I do? How much did I do? Oh, so much I did. After I did that. Because I also went back here and, like, got something. That's weird that he just, like, absolutely 100% escaped that. What's, like... What are bow skills? So I gotta be honest, like, I like the bow a little bit, but... Increases the number of arrows fired during a normal ground attack. Shoots 2 arrows at the same time after the first attack in the air. Backflip and shoot 4 arrows from low to high. Grants a short evade duration. Press heavy attack button in the air. Reduce the decreasing damage when arrows hit the same target within 0.1 second. If an attack is launched within a certain period after the last attack, the previous combo is maintained. Focus and hold your breath to shorten the charge time of charged attacks. Spin, jump, and swiftly shoot 4 arrows. Move while aiming your bow, and shorten power shot's preparation time by 1 second per step. Can fire a power shot after archer's step or while crouching. Each archer step notches an additional arrow. The arrow will automatically curve slightly to track an enemy. Fire 4 arrows immediately after archer step. Shoot 3 arrows into the air in a wide arc. Man, if you could aim the bow, though, I would really want to use the bow. But the fact that you can't aim the bow really makes me wonder about like, makes it dubious to me, like, how useful it is, because there's, like, a whole subset of enemies. Okay, no, I did get that, and then go back and save. There's a whole subset of enemies that are, like, really hard to attack, like, entirely because I'm using a bow. Like, any sky-based enemy is hard to attack with a bow. But everything else works out pretty good. And I gotta be honest, if I could have more than one spell equipped at a time, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But the fact that I have to roll back and forth between spells makes it, like, a little bit less, I don't know, gainly for me. Of course, I could actually manage that myself to some extent, because, like, I could be like, yo, just take these other spells off there that I'm not using. And then I've only got the 2 to roll through. Because, I mean, you might have noticed how good that was. And that was nothing but spells, baby. I just fucking annihilated that boy. Say so it doesn't say that there's anything in particular up this way, so up this way must just be all extra. But also definitely an area that I'm going to have to explore more than once because I already saw something that I can't get to. And the music just suddenly got way more epic. Hey Otter, if you're still there, didn't you make it to this area, but then, like, you KO'd yourself by falling off of the tree or something, so you stopped for the night? Am I remember correctly? Okay. It was the big old bear. Like, hearing the music suddenly, I was like, wait a minute, this is totally where Otter was when I stopped watching him. Because I remember I think you reacted the exact same way I did, where you were like, holy shit, the music just got epic. Oh, but now I'm at transition to a new area. The Peak of Weep. And that's when the game's like, here's a pillar that prevents you from going forward. Wish enemies took falling damage. Like, it'd be so nice if you could kick someone off here and that actually mattered. So, I mean, at least from this height, that guy didn't suffer any damage for that fall. Oh, I'm poisoned now. Man, what a shitty thing for the game to do. It's literally giving false platforms that will try to kill you, when in fact you'll probably just die from the fact that you jumped to a false platform. Like, look at all these bugs blending straight into this tree. Bullshit. Harsh game. Very harsh. Ooh. What if you stood still? Because I'm just guessing that's going to be to my benefit, is that you don't get to come at me like that. Can I just get away with this forever? Oh, no, you can totally hit me. I thought I was getting off scot-free there. I think I can get away with killing you this way, though. What kind of stuff exists over there? Can I just jump off and find something cool? He says, not believing that there is anything cool over there that he will find. Instead, he will only find the sweet release of death. Man, that poison sticks around for a long time. Man, and the only point of going up there was to get poisoned by that thing. Give me your axe. It feels like it's better than my axe. Ooh, a pitchfork. Yeah, that's real bad. Gonna not. Bro, I don't know if you know this, but there's a trap that's just shooting through there. And you're just kind of letting yourself die. I can mess with this or disable it or anything like that. Basically, a corundum ring. What does a corundum ring do? Defense plus 5. I mean, hell yeah. My map knowledge of this level is really stilted. Like, there's been only really weird certain directions that I've been able to explore. Or I guess chosen to explore would be more accurate. Like, cause I could have gone anywhere, you know. Where does this go? Even higher. To drop your axe. You know what, I'm curious, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add this back to the bar. And then huh. Interesting. Top of the giant wood. So also, Audra, I'll throw this out to you because, you know, I think you and I did the same thing, but I want to make sure. I'm guessing that trial thing that we did where we used the ocarina, that's like, you're done with this map. So if you see another one of those or something else that's called a trial like that, we should probably avoid it until we know, you know, until we're like, we're done. This map is over. There's gotta be, because the bosses have random drops. Like, I didn't get that poison spell that you got, so it's totally, there's gotta be some randomness to it. Use 3Q, no. See, and I think I just found it. Look, this looks like, doesn't this look like that trial thing? This looks like the same kind of structure. I know. So I'm gonna not. I'm gonna go back down this ladder and explore other directions. How do I get up there? Okay, like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to be up here, but that's how I did it. Being that there's a treasure chest here, though, probably I'm supposed to be able to get up here. Right? It's weird, like, how epic the music is versus, like, what we're seeing. So wait, I got a blindfold. What is that? Oh, there it is. It's just there. Alright, well, yeah, start going down, I guess. I mean, I did get the teleport point up there, so when I do want to go back, I totally can. God, there's so much of this map that's just like empty space. Like, it makes me wonder if you're gonna get like a true flight ability at some point, like something like in Castlevania games you can like turn into a bat. You know, makes me wonder if they're gonna give you something like that with the way that some of these maps are designed. Have you considered dropping your axe? I feel as though I know somebody who would make very good use of it. If you would but consent to setting it down on the ground. Fucking fell for that bullshit. If I remember correctly, the whole reason to go up there is to get poisoned, so watch me not do it again. Is a little bit of the side area over. No. gosh. I'm gonna try to do this, but I don't. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's gonna work actually. Ooh, a nameless blade. Is that a weapon? A mysterious sword that lacks a hilt and a crossguard, leaving the hand vulnerable. Anyone unfamiliar with this weapon is liable to be injured while using it. Holy oh my god, I just now realized that there's like special skills for some of the items. Otter, are you seeing this? Bro. Take a look at the nameless blade and then look all the way at the bottom of this box. There's a special skill thing. Spur. Left, right, plus attack button. Dude! I didn't know that until just now. So also that bow I've been using has flying shot, down, up, plus heavy attack button. Yeah, bro, I just didn't know. Wow, I just let that happen to me. I should probably use a healing potion. Probably. Holy shit, he dropped a heavy trunk? Don't tell me. It's an axe. Oh, and then there's also an ancient vigilance axe, which does more damage, but yeah, and is better in every way, actually. The ancient vigilance uses this weapon against foes too large and well armored for weapons of finesse, and it has Dark Anthem 2. And it gives me more magic stat? Arcane plus 10. Up, down, attack button. Ooh. Bruh. Okay, Camera guy, are you seeing this? Camera guy, get a close-up of this. Ah. Don't act like I can't just pigeon you to death. You're just wolves. Wolves are weak to pigeons, as it turns out. Oh, hey. What are you? Are you the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland?
Everything has its price, and I know them all. Even if you have a price, you know. Don't ask me your worth. The number represents your value and the ability to read. It is my value. I have a tip for you. There was a man who failed to fulfill his duty. If you agree to finish what he started, I will offer you the items I prepared for him. The man was a hunter. If you bring me the things he promised, I'll offer you some items. It's a material called monazite. There are 5 known pieces. Find one, then we'll talk more.
Alright. I mean, I'll try. For real though, pigeons do... Like, I'm glad I got this spell. Because it seems pretty good. I mean... Because it's just fucking totally spammable. Like, and there's not shit fuck anybody can do about it. I can just keep on hitting them with it over and over again. As long as they're not too quick. Oh, there was a guy there. I totally walked right by him. Hexagonal Shimmerstone. It's funny, they wrote hexagonal, but it really does seem like they mean 6-pointed. Healing potions. Good business. Ah yes, I'm still in the zone with all the fake platforms.
The guy's like, huh, I'm gonna get her. Eventually, she's gonna come down here. She gotta come down here eventually, right?
Ooh, scarlet gloves. Wonder how good those are. Ooh, yeah, they're spellcasting stuff. Throwing -10. Dude, it's gonna be hard for me to give this up because this set gives me like 90%, like an almost 100% increased chance for drops, bro. Like, even against bosses, that's gonna be useful because they have a chance to drop, like, spells.
He's still down there like, she'll come down here eventually, right? Like if I just keep on, if I just keep on waiting, she'll come down here eventually, right?
Monazite and a fox mask. A fox mask. What does a fox mask do? Gives me 4 defense. Ooh, money drop and item drop. But I actually... Oh no, the other mask reduced my bleed damage. So it's +1 defense, +5 reduce debuff duration. And then 10% more money, 10% more item drop chance. Yep. 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 And I got one of the monozites. So I could go back up there and talk to her and see what that does now. And I'm at a thing here. I'm gonna go down and deal with this guy. Although I guess I don't have to. Because he's not here. Over there is a flame pillar. So there's no point in going this way anymore because I can't do those yet. So yeah, I'm going to go back and I'm going to get that the save point, and then I'm going to go back up and look at that trader. I don't know, man. They seem really good. Like, I don't know. I mean, I also built myself for being able to do magic, so I don't know if that has an impact on my thoughts about how good they are, but they do seem really good. Go to D. Yep. Yep, if they give me a boss that's immune to pigeons, I'm just gonna have to re-roll, actually. Of course, there's got to be a spell that's at least like an upgrade to pigeons. Maybe I get to fling, I don't know, some kind of obsidian butterfly? Yeah, maybe I actually summon a flock and they all appear at the same time. And all converge upon the boss and just destroy it with the power of pigeon. Is that dude literally just there and to trick you into thinking that there's a platform down there? Fucking absolutely disgusting how this game's trying to mislead you in this area. Alright, mysterious trader. A, I've got a fox mask now, so we're like sisters, and B, you know, I brought you one of those things.
Oh, you found it. It is worthy. You are worthy. As agreed, I'll provide you with new merchandise.
Which is a small shimmer stone, a withered flower ring, and flaming magpie the spell. So you could also get it here if you missed it before. Okay, neat. So I'm guessing this is your standard, if you keep bringing her stuff, she gets new merchandise, like every time you do. This music is just entirely too epic for what is happening in the game. Hunter's house. Okay, first off, I don't respect anybody who would be that quick to sacrifice themselves, okay? Let's just talk about that real quick. Number 2. Listen, guy, wolf, you got a lot more to live for that you're not taking into account here, okay? What about your bitch back home, you know? Like, you didn't have to try to kill yourself to come after me. It's okay. It's always been okay, you know? You're allowed to love yourself, wolf. Wow, holy shit. God, they're Tau. What's the point of this? Why could I come over here? Alright, well, down we go, I guess. Hi. See, fast guys totally still give me a challenge, though. Like, I'm not good at fighting fast things with this build. Like, that's not what this build is for. There wasn't like a door on the other. I'm about to hit 2 loading screens just to check if there is actually like a door or something here. Or if this is just an area I found and didn't go into. Oh, crackers! Oh my god. And then suddenly he was on me. Oh, come on, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, there's my once per thing come back to life spell. Crackers, that was a lot of damage. Those bears sure do know how to swing those clubs, he said, stating, like, one of the most obvious things that could be stated. I don't know what purple mist does, but I don't want it on me anymore if I want purple mist on me. I still don't know what purple mist does. But I guess I'm just good not knowing. Okay. So now... Oh! What? WTF, mate? Gonna walk off the Deal. Deal, Mr. Bear. Oh, you know what? Okay, so this is a scene transition. Or area transition. And that makes me wonder if the, you know how there was that one treasure chest that was, like, really high up there? Like, maybe I just have to come in at a higher point to the next area? And then that's how I get it. Yeah? Maybe? Yup, totally. And that's how I acquired 1,000 gold. Alright. Pretty much down with from here then. Also, my spell apparently got upgraded at some point and now goes, like, the whole distance? And will entrap multiple enemies if there are multiple enemies present. Oh, that's a area hazard, not an enemy. Okay, this is the mine site. Miner's dining room. Miner's dormitory. Another miner's dormitory. Investigate.
Who are you? It's dangerous here. Leave now.
Oh, thank you, Fo. Appreciate you. Even though it was 10 minutes ago, I'm just now seeing it. But I do appreciate you taking care of me.
The monsters, they were my men once. Thank you for saving me. I don't know. There was an explosion. I don't know what caused it, though. Natural gas, maybe. After that, everyone lost their minds and started tearing into each other. A few of us were unaffected and ran to the exit. When I looked back, I saw my men had become creatures with dead eyes and rotting flesh. I set off an explosive to destroy the entrance of the mine and fled with the survivors, but in the end, I was the only one who escaped from the depths. Edgar is trapped inside. You look like you know how to fight. I know it's a lot to ask, but could you check the mine and see if there are any survivors?
Yeah.
I collapsed the main entrance, but maybe the ventilation shaft above is still open. Take this lever, use it to start the transport and get to the shaft.
Oh, how could this happen, my men? I loved those men. They were great. Selfless, everyone loved them.
So yeah, now I'm pretty sure axe. So let's look at axe skills, because I've also got 8 skill points. Jesus, that's a lot. After charging, launch a faster and more powerful charge attack. Hold special button for 1 sec and release. Hold special button until it automatically releases. Press attack button immediately after a charge attack. An accurate attack which increases an enemy's recoil duration. Perform a spinning attack in the air and slam your weapon into the ground when landing. Unleash a shockwave 0.5 seconds after using Earthshaker that damages and knocks back enemies. Automatically use a powerful finishing strike at the end of a whirlwind attack. What's a whirlwind attack, though? Like, none of this is called a whirlwind attack. Automatically cast a finishing slash after a whirlwind. Well, I like the sound of these. More air attacks seems like a good... So we'll go this way first. Let's put a point in here. Ooh, yeah. That's cool. It uses up a lot of stamina, but I like it. And then unleash a shockwave after doing it. Oh, okay. I don't have to press anything for that. That just happens. Automatically use a powerful... So wait, is there like a move list? Oh, see, yeah, I totally failed this quest, I guess. And this one, and this one. And all of these I'm still doing, I guess. Nope, so look, Otter. Absolutely, like, it's got quests marked with a red X. So, man, I think if you leave an area, you leave an area. And that kind of sucks, honestly. Is there any way that I can, like... I mean, I guess not, but I really want there to be, like, a move list. Because, like, I'm wondering that since these say after you use a whirlwind attack, is there, like, some way for me to figure out what a whirlwind attack is? Like, Oh, that's not what I need to do at all. Because that's called Earthshaker. And that's called Aftershock. So these aren't... whatever. I'm gonna put a point into it and see if maybe it... Oh! Well, alright then. I didn't have that until I took that skill. So I guess that's a whirlwind. So then this... Aha! Neat. And that just makes you attack faster with these weapons, which does seem to be like an actual drawback. So I think I'll go for that first. And then I'll get this maxed out, and then I'll start playing around with some more of the moves, like take these maybe. Man, that's already a little... I mean, that's noticeably faster already. Okay, let's go through here. And you know what? Let's go back and check the, Miner's Path. Okay, mine site, and this led me, like, to a whole other area that I haven't been to. Alright, well, no, I don't want to do this yet. Because what I actually wanted to do there was go in and check in the dormitories and stuff. Oh, a bondage coat. Sign me the fuck up. Okay. Let's go and look in the miner's dining room. Pick up a apple cider, 2 apple cider, 2 apple cider, 2 apple cider, and a locked door. God, I could just almost reach. There's got to be something that just gets me a little bit higher. Or maybe some kind of... That comes from somewhere. Okay. Maybe that's how I'll get it. I mean, that's kind of fucking sad that that's literally all that that was. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that's cute in its own way. Alright, these guys can be burst down with pigeons. I don't have to worry. Oh, no, that's eventually going to be some kind of a scheme. Like, turn in the pickaxes to Homeboy, maybe. Oh, those are fire traps. Good, good to know. I mean, I could... Because that's the other thing. Since the mana regens pretty fast too, you know? So what's your name?
This is... I was so terrified. Can you believe this? Jay was trying to bite me, so I had to... There must be others trapped in here. Please find them.
Okay, so he is not the only dude left available. He's just the only one that he knew about. Ordinary ring. Health plus 6, poise plus 10. Okay, and so there's also miners that can appear to not be enemies as well. I'm attacking enemies in a whole other area through walls and whatnot. Pigeon's still up. Pigeon's still OP. I certainly didn't. It's one of those things that's like kind of cool and makes a lot of sense that I'm finding a lot of, you know, like stone resources. Like this is stuff that you use to upgrade your weapons and junk like that because I'm in a mine. I mean, like it just makes sense, but it's kind of like a cool little, I don't know, detail's the wrong word, right? But like the developers were like, yeah, obviously you're gonna find stuff like this inside of a mine. Like that's the type of loot that they chose to have. You know, they could have chose whatever they want, so kind of cool that they did that. Ooh, rare ring. What does that do? Health plus 9, stamina plus 10. Bro, that's not that much. It's not that much, bro. Also kind of weak for naming something rare ring and then having it do something that's not that good. Just says'in'. Just says'in'. And I don't know what else I would have had it do. I didn't know how strong that enemy was, so I had to burst him down with pigeons. I didn't know any better. I saw maybe big threat. I had to just jump. I had to be froggy about it. Right, this is totally a trap, right? Yeah. And the best part was, it was a trap that had no point. It was just there to be like, yo, what's up? Welcome to a trap. Oh no, I said that and I'm wrong. You actually do have to go up this way to get back up there, because you can't jump high enough to just do this on your own. Alright, fair play game. I rescind my earlier pithy comment about the nature of your trap. I have now recognized the true nature of your trap. Can't fool me, game. I know where this stuff's gonna be. Although, what's a fortune geode? A fortune geode can be used to decorate your room. Your room? I mean, I had a house, like, in the past, there was a place that was called My House. Or, I guess, previously. I shouldn't say in the past. I don't know if that's what's going on. But in the before time, before I took a wrong turn at, help, help! Bro, this looks like some straight up gold. Can I mine this? Is this mine now? You know what? I know better. I know you save every time you get one of these. Why wouldn't you? You know? Why would you even not? Switch is broken. The switch is broken. crystal longbow. Better in every way, except it doesn't have some kind of a weird special attack. Huh. Why am I pretending like I'm not gonna use anything else? Ooh, an axe of boiling blood. And a wheelbarrow wheel. Well, the axe of boiling blood is worse. What is this bloody wind attack? Yeah, nah. Give me back that ancient vigilance axe. Plus it boosts my spell damage. Like, really, like, how could I not? How could I just not this? Although I do need to get over here. So I can maybe open up this door down here. Yup. So now I have unlocked the shortcuts. Although there was more in that area down there too. But also maybe this will circle back into that, so I should keep going this way for now. Can't be opened from this side. And that up there was also locked, so this I can open that. And then that actually opened both of these doors. Which I think leads me down into the other area. Or maybe this is just tangential too. Okay, now I know that that's how that works. Checkity check check. God, the music just picked up again. Okay, now that I got all that open, and also I'm in here, I'm gonna save again? Just because that's a lot of progress that I don't want to lose. Oh man, holy shit. Do I have to go all the way back around? Phew. Rough. Okay, I guess that's an exaggeration. It's not that bad, but still. There's no way to get back up there? That seems strange. Oh no. Red hat. Just a better hat. More defense, more poise, and more fire resistance. Literally nothing there. Gotcha. Gotcha. And let's figure out what's down here. We've got that open. Okay. I gotta be getting close to something like a boss or something major. So I've been in this area for like such a long time. just in the mines. So there's got to be something special or cool coming up. Another ordinary ring. Health 6 and 6, health 6 and 6. So if they look exactly the same, then they are exactly the same. Ooh, that was close. Oh, also, I didn't realize that I had a level up point. There we go. Now I've got the fastest possible attack speed with this. That seems really good. Ooh, look, a big spiral thing, right? That dude chucks, they chuck a fucking mining cart at you is what they do. But they can be burst down with pigeons, so you know. How good could they possibly be? So I got a mine key. So that probably unlocks the door up here. What? What are my famous last words? What are you talking about? God, there is still... So, like, just looking at the map, it looks like there's still so much, because there's those couple areas, like, right over here underneath the blue, and then over here, like, underneath this blue. When I think that I have to go up here, or up here, and then there's these areas down here that I still have yet to explore. Oh, that's crazy. How am I doing?
Yeah, I still have some time left.
Oh. The game's honestly pretty generous with the healing potions. I mean, just for the old comfort's sake, I think I would have liked to have seen something like Estus in the game, where it's like just a healing flask that you can reuse like over time, and you get it back by like going somewhere and doing something with it. But at least they're not being stingy with it. So now I got that. Let's start... So, okay, before I take that, here's what a charge attack looks like. If I just do it, hold, and then release. So, okay, now that I've seen what that is again, okay. That's unexpectedly good. The, how to say this? The spin attack hits with every, like, literal hit that it does. So, like, each one of these rotations is actually a hit that can hit enemies and deal damage. This is so horrible. Oh no, bad, too bad. Oh, but that's okay, because I got you out of here. You're fine. Why are you complaining? I got you, dude. I got you. Ooh, another owl statue. Yes, please. What the fuck is that? And the real question, is it pigeonable? It is pigeonable. I didn't know this was a bullet hell game. So if I'm just patient, I've got this. Just like that. That was sort of anticlimactic. Pigeon OP. Who knew that pigeon was the most effective way to fight? Although it did say that I got something called Erupting Fireball. Is that a new spell? It is a new spell. The burning core of an erupting flesh cluster creates a large fireball which bounces off the ground and splits into smaller balls of fire. Oh, okay. Neat.
I'm sorry about the accident in the mines.
Not at all, but there is something suspicious up there to the left. Maybe you could check it out for me. Of course, I could have retrieved it myself, but aren't you pleased to show off your skills? Anyway, I shall leave now. Bro, don't try to sound, fishy or anything, Although I also can't get up there, so... there's that. Yeah, because that's weird. Every other time I've gotten like a, skill for, finishing something, but I didn't this time. Or at least I didn't notice me getting a skill this time. was totally a platform. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can hit it this time. Yep, there we go. Triangular shimmerstone. Ooh, that did the roasty toasty. I mean, that did a... Hitting them with the main projectile seems to do a shitload of damage. I mean, that did 341 damage to that bat. I mean, admittedly, that's just a bat, but it did do 341 damage to that bat. Uh-oh. Oh, I map transitioned. That's not what I meant to do. No, go back. Thanks. That's also something I didn't realize. It's got like a 5-second cooldown. I mean, it costs a lot of mana compared to pigeons. Yeah, I hate it when I go back to figure out that there was... Ooh, that was... Ooh, that was some damage. That's a lot of damage. And I've still got 2 things up there that I have to unlock, and then something that I actually wasn't tall enough to get into. Also, whatever that is. I feel like I've still got a lot going on here. But I must admit, I am getting tired. So, God, there's no quick way to get back over there other than using the, what is it? This. I'm gonna kind of hope that if I go forward here enough, like there'll be a save, a statue. So let's see what's in Limestone Way. Yep, there's an owl statue. So cool. And then we can teleport back into the mines and check that out too, which we might do tomorrow / later today. At any rate, I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight, because like I said, I'm getting tired. So let's get this going off screen. Cool. I appreciate you guys watching, hanging out with me. I really do. Like, I'm never going to be able to correctly say enough how much I love having people come out and hang out with me. So, I mean, like, for real, Phenomenal, Star Cruiser, Otter, Carry, Loco. Guys, I loved having you come out, hang out with me, talk, and have a good time. I'm really enjoying this game, so I want to continue playing it, which is probably what's going to happen on stream tomorrow. Because Sunhaven's good. Don't think Sunhaven is good for streaming. And also, I'm waiting for more of it to get released now, at this point, I think. So yeah. If you guys don't already, please follow me on Twitter and Facebook, because that will give you notifications when I'm going to go live. Of course, all of the video on demand, the VODs, for the streams will eventually show up on YouTube. That's YouTube /ZeroDeoFeru. Same name there as over here on Twitch. So yeah, tell a friend. Help me out. Spread the word. Let's find somebody to raid. And then that will be the final thing that we will do tonight.
Welcome back to Building Character,
Even though
where we figure
have a really small party left. Let's see if we can find somebody to do that with. Hey, Gam streaming.
It's gotta be pink lighting to look good.
Doing some more Isaac, it looks like. So, let us throw everyone over there.
I guess I don't really need a lot of points.
Well, you know, really, I think it's just you and me now. So, I'm going to leave him with a lurk.
Well, now I have a lot of money regardless. Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember that.
It's going to be just you and me hopping in there. But you know what? I feel like he's going to be happy about it.
I don't know what egg that is.
Just getting the raid.
The knife is like my best damage now. Oh shit!